Alright, here we go. Number 8, y'all. Back into it. Let's see if we can end tonight where we started today. A bunch of good items and ready to go into dungeons. Recovery heart. Do I start marking skips? Yeah, Twitch has started getting a lot more anal about VODs. They don't retain them like they used to. So I've just started doing local recordings, and if anything cool happens, I can save the video. Not really a matter of if it's worth the effort, it's if it's gonna help me later. And I think it will. Freestanding piece of heart. Skip. Okay. Yes, to answer the question in short, yes. It is worth the effort. Snakes? Why did it have to be snakes? Go get scammed in the graveyard by a creepy old man. Actually, we usually at least break even on this. Watch me get a single rupee this time. Oh, well, 50. See, we broke even. Where did the extra 40 rupees go, you guys? What happens, like... How can I not just fit a purple rupee into my wallet? I don't understand how this situation works, now that I'm actually thinking about it. Are the different colored rupees different sizes? Want the lore theory? Yes, let's hear it. Tokens. Speaking of which, I need to check my Skulltula house again. Ten tokens, red rupee. 20 tokens, another token. 40 is bombs. What was that? 30 is a red rupee. Okay, and 40? 50 is arrows. Okay, excellent. Our tokens are, once again, not important on this run. Truly blessed. I hate those things. Let's change our entrance here real quick. We can actually do it at this house. Even better. And then we're gonna side hop onto the roof and get the grotto here. The theory is that rupees have value because they're filled with magic energy, and the higher values have more energy. The wallets are only able to hold so many rupees because they can only handle so much energy. Interesting theory. I don't hate it. They say it's actually possible to beat the Running Man. Kakariko's been kind of a bust. I guess we go to Market next. Good old-fashioned Market always has stuff. Bullshit Gossip Stone living up to its name. Even if you Hess, you're not gonna beat him. Alright, Guardhouse Skulltula is always cooking. See? I needed that recovery heart for reasons. Undisclosable reasons. But it was very important for our logic. Essential. Bazaar was a dud. What do we got here? Fire Temple Boss Key for 85. Hookshot for 45. And Epona Song for 125. Alright. Even though it's useless to me right now, I just instinctively buy the Hookshot. I'm so used to being able to equip swap it. It seems like a big value item, even though it's actually technically useless to me right now. Damned. Okay, we need to go get a little bit more money, then buy that boss key. What the hell am I doing? Good thing I'm pressing the wrong buttons when there's no consequences for it. God, again. Almost got Night Market. Alright. First boss key down. Honestly, I'm just hoping the game is generous with when we get our nut capacity. That's always like the big thing that gets the run off the ground. Finding nuts or a ranged weapon or something. Chicken nuggets, bottle of ranch, and a kiwi strawberry Arizona. Ooh, living like a king. Our caveman ancestors like simply couldn't dream of such luxuries, is what you have right now. Shadow Trial was dispelled by Sheik. Get you home to Mama, Richard. You only tip me 5 rupees to DoorDash your whole dog? Okay, nothing great really in the shops here. Hookshot was the best thing. A lot of blue rupees so far, yes sir. That's why we have a blue rupee emote. We love blue rupees so much.
Ixgrim asked me, explain why Link is only able to carry 99 rupees despite rupees be similar in size, but having different values. In your response talk, like your little shitter, the country singing chipmunk, and sing it in the style of the Pokemon rap. Well, gather round, y'all. Listen to the tale. Link's got a wallet that ain't fit for sale. Rupees are magic. They ain't just rocks. Carry too much, you might blow your socks. Green and blue, red and all. The more the magic, the harder the haul. His wallet's weak, can't handle the might. 99's the number, that's just right. So, when you question, keep it lean. Too many rupees might break the scene.
Damn.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw. I'm glad we were blessed with a yeehaw at the end. It was one lazy but accurate yeehaw. That's how I would say it too. Hell yeah, Cliff. Get it, brother? They aren't actually similar sizes. The difference is only really noticeable with purple and up, but the gold ones are called huge rupees for a reason. Makes sense. Red. Okay, we can skip Silo. Skip. There is technically one more check we can get here right now. You need to learn that? Oh, that's actually really easy. All you do is you go up to a wall or whatever you want to look through, and you roll, and while you're rolling, you just mash C up. And then, like, if you see up on the frog frames, which is like when Link's feet are on the ground and he's about to stand up, you'll look, like, a little bit forward from where you normally would. All you do is just go into first person on frog frame while you're rolling. Really good for checking Silo and the crate at the graveyard. Probably good for some other stuff as well. There's probably a lot of stuff that it's good for, but those two are what I normally use it for. How brave do I feel right now? allowed to check rooms before entering? Actually, you can't really do that because, like, the room won't be loaded. Like, here, let's go demonstrate. If I can even do it. I might not be able to roll into the door properly here. Come on. Yeah, see, it's just... There's nothing loaded over there. We can't even see into the next room. The room doesn't even really exist until we open the door. Once we open the door, it loads the next room. Here's actually a very good demonstration of it. You see, as soon as I open the door, we stop hearing the cuckoos because they get unloaded. It starts unloading the room behind me as soon as I open the door. You can even see them disappear. Right there, as soon as I open the door. And then boom, the previous room is now completely unloaded. There's nothing on the other side of the wall. We can't hear any chickens. It's actually really interesting how this game handles things behind the scenes. The more you learn about glitches, the more it starts to make sense to you, too. You kind of have to learn a little bit about how the game works under the hood. We got our song from Malin. The only thing left here is the gold Skulltula in the back on the shed. Yeah, not just that, but they had to do what they could to, you know, conserve memory on the N64. It was not a powerful system. God, where to next? Kukiri Forest is good. That makes sense. There's a shop there. There it is. Okay. This is gonna be risky. You wish Majora's Mask was properly remastered or reintegrated into a new Zelda? Well, they have, a version of Ship for Majora's Mask called 2 Ship, 2 Harkinian. It's a big baba this time. Yeah, the enemies are re-randomized now. It's a different seed, so the enemies have a new seed as well. All the enemies will be different this time around. Well, unless they randomize the same way. Our dungeons will be randomized too, obviously. Alright, big checks at Mido's house. Oh, you mean like a new game? A new Zelda game, but in the same style. Okay. Silver Scale. Interesting for mobility in early game. That actually opens up a few shortcuts. Like, it allows us to get into Zora's River without bombs. Some kind of new story, but the moon not falling. Same mechanics, new game, preferably not rush development. Wow, that sounds wonderful. Honestly, I'd be happy to just get a new Zelda game that's not a Breath of the Wild universe game. I feel like we're due for one more, though. We're gonna get a sequel to Tears of the Kingdom before we can, like, even hope of a chance of a return to form for Zelda. Can I just please have 2 things? I want 2 things in a Zelda game. I want real, interesting, deep dungeons, and I want actual item progression that opens up exploration. Don't just give me everything at the start of the game. What is that? That's not even a Zelda game at that point. You want Twilight Princess double HD. I need to go back and play Twilight Princess again, honestly. Like, I've slept on it. I have not replayed it since my original playthrough on Wii when it came out. A million years ago. Lens of Truth for 100. Okay. We're not even gonna look in the Deku Tree hallway. There's no point. They said that Breath of the Wild Era's story was done, so maybe not a sequel. I felt like there was more story to tell, but I guess not. They say that the Fire Temple hoards arrows. So much effort to emulate it when you can just have it for Switch 2. Hand-fed to you by your favorite shitty company, right? With a fresh coat of paint on it? I mean, at least give us something to want to buy, Nintendo. Extra coat of paint for a $10 upgrade? Oh, $10 is generous. Flare Dancer atop the Fire Temple guards a chest containing Greg. Okay. They're benevolent, yeah. That's the word I would choose to describe Nintendo. 100% benevolent. Oh my god, what does the kid have to do to get his nut around here? Maybe go entertain some forest imps with my ocarina? Play the flute? Oh, so you're saying that Breath of the Wild Link is gonna go to Termina next? I'm picking up what you're putting down. A Link Between Worlds reimagining in full 3D open world would be awesome. Yo, early hovers. Ocarina, let's go. I love me some early hovers. Oh, there's some yucky stuff that's in logic right now. That's Deku Theater. I'm definitely not going through here. Wanted to hear how bad it sounded. But with no nuts and no slingshot or anything, no, we're not taking that risk unless we have to. Other day in stream, you were wondering what the Deku Seeds were called, and you ended up saying, oh yeah, they're baby nuts. You said, hell yeah, I found some baby nuts, and then immediately you were like, oh shit, that sounds bad. Oh, speaking of finding your nuts, let's fucking go. Now we're gaming. Alright, the seed is blessed. And Anthony has spawned a dungeon. You did, you manifested it, Cliff. Thank you. These are your nuts in my hand. Thank you very much. That's what they say, right? Big dog, big nuts. We played GTA 5. Is that the Redead? Oh, it's a Gibdo. I still don't like it, though. I think I can hit it from behind and then back away, but I'd rather get a stick and come back if I can find one. Because I'm not entirely sure if he can just grab me and hug me after I hit him, or if he gets like a hit stagger. I guess we could find out, but it seems like it would be better to just come back with a stick. You know what, fuck it. I'm gonna just do it. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought he would get staggered. There we go. I'm not scared. Yeah, I'm in Sacred Forest Meadow right now. As you can probably tell at this point. Oh, this is gonna reset the area, isn't it? Fuck! I just wanted to stun the Redead. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna come back with sticks.
No.
I don't think there were any sticks in the shop here. Let's double check. We might have to go back to market to get some. Also, 69 rupees, nice. We could look for Deku Babas near the Deku Tree real quick. Let's see what's in the hallway. This is always terrifying, because how it's like right next to the loading zone here. That's doable. Okay.
Clifford Chaos asked me, why isn't lasagna called a sandwich? Man, lasagna is about as close to a sandwich as Ash is to being a dog. Just because it's got layers doesn't make it a sandwich. You've got pasta, sauce, and cheese stacked up like a culinary masterpiece, not bread and fillings. It's like calling a Zelda dungeon a picnic. Makes no sense. But hey, if you're feeling adventurous, go ahead and call it a noodle sandwich. Just don't expect me to agree.
I'm gonna check these hints. Bottom of the well holds a token. Damned on the hint. There's one more, though. You don't like AI Aneyus? I think he's a very appropriately bitchy. AI Aneyus says what everybody's thinking. They say that the forest temple is on the way of the hero. Yeah, we know. We have to do all the temples. It's a sandwich with noodles for the bread. Okay, Deku Tree is Shadow Temple. What's with all the zombies this run? There were a lot in the last one, too. If anything, I feel like there's fewer in this one so far. Oh my god, I just accidentally spawned a Stalfos. Get me out of here. Oh, get me out of here. Oh yeah, we have another check to do in Graveyard. If it's a sandwich, it's not just a sandwich, it's a melt, so go ahead and jot that down. Facts. Hypothetically speaking, if lasagna was a sandwich, it would be a melt. Oh, I'm suddenly starting to get hungry now that we're talking about food. What have you guys done to me? Okay. I think that maybe we're supposed to go to Zora's River now. We can do a little bit in Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia. There's also that one more check at Lon Lon Ranch that I'd kind of rather not do at the moment. But at least I have nuts now in case we do have to do it. Open Grotto in Hyrule Field. Okay, so here's the plan. We're gonna go Gerudo Valley, over to Lake Hylia, and then come out and get the Grotto in Hyrule Field. First, we're gonna head over to Lon Lon. Get a fresh day cycle. I'm kind of with Lance here. It doesn't matter what you call it, what category you put it in. It is what it is, you know? Is a rose by any other name not as sweet? You know, who cares if lasagna is a sandwich or a melt or a fucking cake? It's delicious. Oh, this is a good question for AI Aneyus. I'm on the edge of my seat for this one.
Asked me, what's better, waffles or pancakes? Clifford, my pal, waffles win by a landslide. It's the pockets, man. Those little syrup traps transform your breakfast game like a blue rupee surprises my wallet with disappointment. Pancakes are like a flat landscape, while waffles are a treasure map of syrupy goodness. More texture, more fun, and way more personality. Just like Grimm after winning our Zelda dungeon race.
What? Okay, hold on. No. Back it up. Grimm has never even played a Zelda game in his entire life. What the fuck is that? Opinion on waffles, based. Opinion on Grimm with regards to Zelda, not factual. AI hallucination, nonsense. Fucking AI slop. Yeah, this is the AI psychosis they speak of. My AI is hallucinating my friends playing video games. I hope the pretend race was pretend close. Oh, more nuts. Let's go. We got 30 nuts already.
Me, should we be worried about reality being real or not? Man, questioning reality is like wondering if cats secretly rule the world while you're knee-deep in Hyrule. Just roll with it, like accepting too many blue rupees. If reality's a game, might as well enjoy the ride and hope for a Dr. Pepper sponsorship while at it. But hey, if you glitch out and end up in some alternate universe, just make sure they have waffles.
Why is AI Aneyus so base today? Yeah, for real. That was real shit. That was. I agree, B. It doesn't matter if it's real. Play the game, baby. Oh yeah, the bot definitely like keeps up with chat and can like take info from it. We're gonna run out of characters for the bot soon. Fine though. I think in like, what day is it today? 16th? Yeah, in like 5 or 6 more days, we'll get a whole new batch of characters for the TTS thing. Forest Temple is on Way of the Hero. We literally had that same hint somewhere else. Getting hint scammed here. Actually, this is safe enough. Oh, that was a terrible... I just accidentally did a Wes. Just for a second, though. Now I'm afraid to go for this with that iron knuckle right down there. We're just gonna leave it be for now. I might actually kill Mr. Churg down there. Just so I can check that Skulltula without panicking. I love blue rupees.
Clifford Chaos asked me, the company Jiffy Lube and Jif Peanut Butter were in a lawsuit battle back in 1997. The owner of Jif Peanut Butter dropped the case against Jiffy Lube for what reason? I'm not aware of any lawsuit between Jiffy Lube and Jif Peanut Butter. It's possible that there may have been some confusion or misinformation about such a case. As of my last update in October 2023, there's no record of a legal battle between these two companies. If there was any dispute, such details weren't part of the information available to me.
So he doesn't know anything past October 2023. That's good to know. We have a cutoff date. Where's Churg? There he is. Okay, we got one shot. One opportunity. Beautiful. And it is a blue rupee. We can skip it. And I'll mark that a skip before I forget. Boom. And while we're here, we can actually just scoot on through to Zora's River. Or Zora's Domain, even. It's also fun to try to make the AI have a stroke. Grim is really good at that. Oh my god, we're finally gonna get our first stick of the run. Bless up. Hit capacity 135. Do diving game first before I forget. And don't pick up my check like last time. He's thinking hard about this response. Bit of cool movement to make this check easier. Alright, let's hear it, B. Hyrule is low-key racist? No, man, this is just the new branch of the Bomb Chew shop. They got a new location they opened. You know, I do kind of agree with that, though. If one of the races in Zelda was racist, it would be the Zoras. Is it thinking still? I don't know. I'm not sure why he didn't say the thing. Let me check the dashboard for that. Oh, we are out of characters now, you guys. That's what it is. No more AI until August 22nd. RIP. If we spend more bits on Tangia, we can get more characters for the month. We can spend 505 more bits. We'll get AI, or more AI text. But yeah, that's basically what it's going to take to get more before the 22nd. 505 bits. Get to it, folks. You know the drill. You know the mission. Cliff, you're exempt. I know you got bills to pay. No. No, stop. No, you can't just give me bits. The bits have to be spent on Tangia. Fuck, why'd I do that? I just ruined the whole check, didn't I? Yep, okay. Oh, I didn't read this yet. Alright, so you start the diving game, and then instead of diving off, you go back toward the throne, get the fire from the torch, and then you finish the torch run and collect the item in the chest. Do the diving game from the bottom. You still have like 30 seconds. Really? I guess I never really thought you would have enough time, but that does make sense. Alright, yeah, I'm definitely gonna start doing that. Probably still doable without Bunny Hood. Yeah, just light torches and then dive. Congrats, Lance. Yes, Setsu, we died. We had a sad time. We made it to our 4th boss, and we wiped to Bongo Bongo. Because he's a dirty cheater. Never mind, you know, it was a skill issue. It's because he's a cheater. Golden scale already, weird. Very strange. Let's grab us another stick before we go. Oh, I gotta load again, okay. We can do Zora's River still. Although, actually, no, I kind of want to go do Lab Dive real quick, because, like, technically, we're right next to it. It makes sense to do it now. Oh, no, a migraine? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better. What am I doing? I'm going here. Yo, Gerudo Training Ground keyring. That's like 1,000,000 chests. Now we go out to Zora's River. Hopefully GTG isn't foolish, yeah. Yeah, it would actually be preferred if we just... No, actually, no. Hopefully GTG is foolish and we just don't have to go there. That would be ideal. No GTG, no Ice Cavern. Yes, please. If I had to go to one, though, I'd rather go to GTG out of those two. Okay, this one's a skip. Freestanding near domain. Yeah, we barely squeezed that Skull Chill in before morning. I don't think I like it here. Wow, scammed. Guy never has anything good. feel it in my bones. This grotto coming up is gonna be a dud. But the hint, we're gonna get a good hint. A powerful hint is among us. It's coming. Is that a Beery? Not up here. Okay, it's the one below. Okay, I was wrong. Proud to be wrong. Chest was not a dud. Plundering Hyrule Field is foolish. That's actually interesting. Force Trial protects Ganon's tower. Okay, thank you. Alright, we're done here for the most part now. Big bada boom. Okay, there's a lot open to us now, actually. Lost Woods would be good. Death Mountain Trail and Goron City would be good. Oh god, if that owl was a peahat hanging out up there. Terrible spawn that would be. Inside Ganon's castle is a gold Skulltula token. Oh, Grim just likes to act like people gang up on him. When he really instigates shit with everybody. Let's refill our rupees here real quick. Statistically speaking, there kinda has to be a token in there. Yeah, but now we know. And we know there's one. It's different. Yeah, let's go up Death Mountain Trail, get some checks here, through Goron City, and then we'll come out into Lost Woods and get even more checks there. Oh wait, shit, hold on. Hold up. Speaking of checks. Don't put me again, bitch. That was worth using all my sticks. Fuck you. And Wolfos. Lizalfos. Okay, I was kind of close. Oh, we got him. Okay, cool. Damn it. Fine, Grotto's done. there's an emote for this, Lance. Oh, let me make sure I'm safe. We have one for this occasion. One extremely thrilled cat. You guys fuck off. I'm gonna run out of nuts here. Ooh, that was really close. Okay, I'm out of here. Okay, what do I have to do to get more nuts? There were probably some in market I could go get. Yeah, no reliable Babas to farm is annoying. Well, I'm sure we have some somewhere that I can find. These are gonna be expensive, aren't they? 80 rupees for 10 nuts? Jesus Christ, man. Alright, I guess we'll buy those expensive nuts. Thanking me for buying his expensive ass nuts. 80 rupees for 10 nuts. Can you believe that? Throwing 8 rupees on the ground every time I use one of these. Oh, dude, Hot Rod's a great movie. We can't all like to party. I already said I like to party. Okay, we're gonna reset and head backwards up Death Mountain Trail. That's what we're gonna do. That's the safe way here. Holy shit, I just had a brain blast. Okay. So instead of going up Death Mountain Trail from the bottom and having to go past that Stalfos and everything, we're gonna go through Lost Woods and just come out in Goron City. Fucked up my angle. There we go. That's better. Kinda. Damn, cosplay powers sound kind of lit. Honestly, I can see why you would take that. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, I made a mistake, but it's worth it. I was supposed to check this grotto earlier. A large part of the strategy for this is never finding out what spawns at night in Hyrule Field. Yeah, pretty much. Because, here's the thing. With the way that it works, it spawns random things every time. Okay, so let's back it up a little bit. First, let me write this down. Gerudo Fortress is foolish. That's good wisdom. Okay, so when you're in Hyrule Field at night, it tries to spawn 2 stall children. When those enemies are randomized, they obviously spawn as not stall children. Then the game checks. Are there 2 stall children alive? If yes, fine. If not, well then they've been killed. We should spawn 2 more stall children, which it tries to do, and they get randomized. So it just keeps shitting out random enemies at you if you stay in Hyrule Field at night. It gets very dangerous very quickly for Child Link. We can get one more check here real quick. Not too late at night. What was my spawn point? Right, okay, so having Nocturne isn't even a huge boon right now. Damn, Cliff, keep it to yourself, bro. I also assumed that he meant ornery. Exactly, Setsuko. Alligators are so ornery because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. That's what Mama always said. When did I make it nighttime? I need daytime. Grim doesn't know what arousal is like, then why does he play all those anime waifu gacha games? I thought those were just horny bait. Anime horse rifle racing is a gentleman's game. You have to be a sophisticated gentleman to understand such things. Damn. I was hoping I'd be able to get some more nuts here. Oh well, no big deal. Hate it when you can't find any nuts. Exactly, Setsu. You understand. I saw your compliment, Cliff. I just didn't want to draw attention to it in case it made Grim uncomfortable. If you feel that way, though, I'm flattered. Thanks, buddy. We've got this Deku Scrub, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, we got this guy. Okay, so there's 2 checks here. That's why we're here. Because we have bombs now. 3 checks if you count Sacred Forest Meadow. Then we're gonna skedaddle on over to Goron City. They say that the Gerudo membership card can be found at the graveyard. That's kind of huge, actually. We need more sticks for the meadow? You're right. You're big right. Were there sticks in the shop back there? Did I just overlook that? I can farm sticks when I go to Goron City, so that'll be fine. And then we'll go back to Sacred Forest Meadow. No checks there. Reverse scammed? Bought a purple rupee for 40 rupees. That's pure profit, baby. Oh, dungeon time. Get in there, folks. You know you want to. This is awkward. Ah! I don't think so, Grim, no. I feel like I shouldn't attempt this right now. Yeah, you know what? We needed sticks for the Sacred Forest Meadow anyway, so we're just gonna get more for this room. Yeah, we kind of desperately need some sticks at the moment. And there weren't any here, okay. Sun Song might work? That's true, it's possible. But even then, I would still want to have a stick. Okay, let's go Goron City. We can farm sticks there and do some checks. That's the game plan. I'm in. Prelude? Prelude for 200 in Goron shop. Regular price nuts and a regular price shield. I don't think I need rupees for anything soon, so let's pick up a shield. And now, very exciting stick farming montage. When you ain't got Deku Babas, you gotta do what you gotta do. Does blocking the Death Mountain Eruption still work, or does it take a heart? No, blocking anything counts as getting hit, and it'll take a heart. It can be very tricky to get up Death Mountain, especially as child. You can backwalk to avoid all the rocks falling, but that still leaves you at risk because you have to walk backwards into all the enemies that are at the spot where you climb up. I checked Dog Cave entrance yet. What is the Dog Cave entrance? I'm not sure I know what you mean. Dodongo's Cave? No, I haven't checked DC entrance yet. We went to Death Mountain Trail one time, and then there was a Stalfos that bullied me out of there. The Dog's Cavern. Oh yes, where King Dodog lives. How much were these nuts? 5 for 15, beautiful. Things may have official names, but I don't follow those rules. Hey man, I get it. I just decided that I'm gonna call the big Deku Babas Deku Robert yesterday, so you know, I feel it. Sometimes you just gotta march to the beat of your own drum. Alright, we're free. Ooh, stick capacity. Use the official names because you're a huge lore nerd? That's also fair. You know, there's room for both types. Nine bombs is gonna be barely enough here. I've heard good things about those mangas. I've only read a little bit of the Ocarina of Time one, because one of my friends had the first chapter. But, definitely heard good things about them. Meteor shield. Shouldn't have bought that Hylian shield, I guess. Deku Tree is on the way of the hero. Are we done here? I think we're good here. Okay, now there's a couple checks out here we can get. Does blocking Twin Rover work? Yes, that's a little different. Thankfully, like, they were able to code that a little bit differently. Twin Rover is pretty much the only thing we're allowed to block. Song of Time. Okay, we can do big boy checks when we want to now. It's really nice because some areas are just going to be easier as adults, so getting that option early is really nice. Blue rupee here. I don't like that he's just hanging out right there. I know that as soon as I get lower, there's going to be a Stalfos down there as well. That's what's really annoying me. But I need to check that Skulltula. Mr. Churg isn't even the annoying part here. It's the Stalfos. There he is. There we go. What is it? Oh, magic. Fuck, we need that. Okay, gaming. You haven't smoked or eaten anything? Damn, bro, go take care of yourself. Those are two very important things to take care of. Mans is too busy vibing. Forgets to eat. Okay. So, Death Mountain is mostly good for the moment. Anything left to do at Death Mountain is going to be probably easier as adult. Yeah, we would be able to get to the top of Death Mountain as adult, so there's no need to scale it as child now, which is nice. Got this one? Okay, just some nuts. Does DM have different enemy spawns between the ages? Yes. Wowee, magic jar. Okay, let's see. What have we not checked yet? I think we checked all of our shops. We've checked Zora, Market, Goron, Kokiri. Yeah, so the only thing left is adult shops for wallet-wise. Might have been better to check that spider as an adult. Maybe, yeah. We got there, though. But yeah, the Stalfos are definitely still a risk. Like, we don't have guaranteed strats for them. Okay. Where to next? The logic might want me to grow up already because it gave me Song of Time. Plus the early hook shot. Yeah, it's actually making me think that the game wants me to go adult right now. There were a couple more checks at Lon Lon that we haven't done yet. Or rather, specifically one check that we haven't gotten at Lon Lon yet. That might be worth going for. I think that's our last child check right now. Or at least child exclusive check. We should find out what dungeon is in Dodongos. You are right. I can walk past Astolfos, as long as I'm not trying to fight it or do any bullshit in its, like, general vicinity. Walking past one isn't a big deal. We'll go in and see what DC is, and then head to Lon Lon Ranch. There we go. Safe. Jabu, okay. At least we know this is out of logic for now. Oh, right. Gotta walk outside. I'm actually feeling pretty good about this seed so far, though. We have a safe way to get out of, Hyrule Market as adult. We can just use Nocturne to warp out. So we don't have to go through Hyrule Market, which is actually, like, a huge relief. Hyrule Market can be a really scary area. Yeah, I definitely want to just, like, practice fighting Stalfos, Cliff. Like, if I can get their AI figured out and confidently approach them with just sword, then that'll be nice. So there are a couple of grottos in Hyrule Field we can check, but we do know that it's foolish. And not having the shield as an option really sucks. Ash. What's up, buddy? Alright, this is another scary area. We're basically just doing this to get one last check. Ash, you can't be in front of the monitor right now, brother. Why don't you have a sit? I hear Gwai. I don't see it, though, but I hear it. Oh, there it is. Okay. Of course, right where I need to be. Actually, you know what? That's better than other enemies. I'll walk a little slow in case there's, like, anything invisible. You stay away from me, Gwai. Okay. Yeah, the enemies are definitely, like, consistent in this game. I just haven't, like, really gotten it drilled into my head exactly what the Stalfos are thinking. There's a lot of times where I tried to, like, side hop them or something and they catch me with a jump attack. It also, like, they're not really too bad to one-on-one, honestly. The problem is when they're mixed in with other enemies, because they just relentlessly pursue. Like, if I walk into a room that has a Stalfos, that Stalfos is gonna walk toward me. There's no way for me to, like, wait until I'm ready to fight it on my own terms. He's coming. Need to get some more allowance from my wife. Can I please have some money for hamburgers? Thanks, Mama. Alright, time to go grow up. So just Z-targeting helps them stay more passive? Okay. Just gonna do Sacred Forest Meadow when we find Minuet? I did forget about Sacred Forest Meadow, huh? Maybe I should go there. But honestly, getting Minuet first. Not a bad idea. No, okay, so what we're gonna do is we're waiting on Sacred Forest Meadow until I at least have a ranged weapon. Boomerang or Slingshot. There's enough other stuff I can do right now that's safer than Sacred Forest Meadow that I don't feel pressured to do it. Spirit Temple boss key. Poggers. Alright, decently equipped. They say that inside Ganon's castle hoards a gold Skulltula token. We knew that. I've read that already. Why am I surprised by this? I hear a floor master, I think. I don't like that. I think the only thing to do here is actually Dampe right now. No, we're just gonna kill this. Adult Graveyard is a little dangerous. It's mostly the Floor Master. How's the rando going? Not bad. I haven't lost any hearts yet. We're kind of a little lacking on child items, so we grew up. And we're starting adult checks now. Oh my god, I walked right into it. If I had kept going forward, I think I would have avoided it, but I panicked and I tried to go to the side. Damn. Getting hit in Dampe Race sucks, but it's like not unexpected for me still. Gotta take the corners wide and adjust my camera quickly. Don't worry too much about the speed. We're a couple seconds behind normal pace, but we'll have enough time. We'll be like 59 seconds. Bomb bag upgrade. And some money. Token in here. I'm gonna grab it just to check it off. Not great checks in here today. There he is, the eternal cranker of misery, still cranking away. That's right. Ooh, strength. 215 though. That's some expensive strength. And Saria's song. Damn. Suddenly wallet matters on this run. Okay, writing these down. And strength was 215? Yeah, 215. Okay. Pick Anju, and then we can get the Skulltula on top of Impa's house. Wow. Big token. Are we done here? Jack was kind of a bust. Oh, Cliff, it's super easy to void at the end of Dampe Race. You just side hop like in and out through the door real quick. And then you'll like jump out before the door closes. A couple of checks at Zora's River we can do. Did I do the grotto in the normal? In the middle of the village that has 2 redeads. Yes. Yes, there was a Stalfos in there, I think, and that's what I used my sticks on very early on. No, you can't check the whole area. It just puts you back at the start, so you don't have to run all the way through the windmill and then back around to the graveyard. It just voids you back to the start of Dante Race. Because technically you're stuck in the room there. So it just puts you back at the start. I should have bought bomb shoes earlier. They do make N64 controllers for PC, but I'm just playing on an Xbox controller. But yeah, you can get a USB N64 controller. My memory's not great either, Lance, so I'll double check the check tracker here. Let's see. Yes, we did the Redead Grotto. Yeah, the Meadow Grotto had the Beery that had exploded into, or sorry, the Bari, not the Beery. And the Bari exploded into another Redead, and that's when I decided I was just gonna come back with more sticks. Yo, what's up, Cassie? How was your Mario Kart stream earlier? I lurked in there for a little bit before I started streaming myself earlier today. Mario Kart and Peak, wow, nice. Peak's a lot of fun. I've been playing that lately with the buddies. Been enjoying it a lot. Love me some proximity chat friend slop. Ooh, you reached the top twice? Hell yeah. I've only made it up once, I think. Oh shit. Don't mind me. Just jumping around like I don't know what I'm doing. Mario Kart does a number on the blood pressure. What you need to know about Mario Kart is that you're never actually in first place, you know? You're just, like, holding the spot for the next person. You may temporarily be occupying the first place spot, but it's not yours. Sounds like loser talk. Ooh, Cliff is right. Mario Party is the one that does a number on blood pressure. Agreed. Yeah, the real strategy for Mario Kart is to float back into like 4th place or so. Get some good items. You gotta manipulate the RNG a little bit. Shoot. Well, we can check what Ice Cavern is, and we can get, one other check out here. We can get the freestanding piece of heart out here, and then check what's in Ice Cavern, and that's about it. Blue rupee. Whatever, we're gonna check it off. Fire Temple. We do have the Fire Temple boss key. This could be in logic right now, actually, you guys. Oh, I hear an invisible keys, though. I don't like it. Whatever, I'm out of here. Wow, it's Darunia. Thankfully, I've still got plenty of hearts, so we'll have a long time in here. We don't need a Goron tunic. And it's the boss is shuffled too, so it might not be Volvagia. Yeah, see, it's Morpha. It's fine. We got this. Ah, I needed to stand farther back. Bullyable boss, that's right. Ah, damn it. Get back here, you little shit. Okay, that's fine. Not checking the pots drives you insane. Oh man, I'm so glad I don't have pot shuffle with this. You, sir, stand here. Easy game. And we took turns bullying each other. As long as he bullies me without hitting me, I'm fine. You can bully me as long as you want. Don't make me take any damage. Alright, first boss down. Imagine if I just walked into a spike right there, though. Tentacle almost touched me twice, but it didn't touch me. That's the important part. Thanks, B. I'll catch you next time. Have a good night, girl. I think that is all I can get here right now. It actually made you need to pee. Fire Temple, Water Boss, Forest Medallion. Yep, this all adds up. Oh no, we can't go that way. That's damage. Oh, it's already almost 1 a.m. Crazy. I don't think there's any adult-specific checks in Lost Woods. Already almost 3 a.m. here? Ah, a central enjoyer. I see. We can't get Water Temple open yet, and I don't even want to do temples yet. I want to stick to overworld checks right now. I should be able to make it to the Forest Temple entrance. If I do Mido skip, yes. Which is probably allowed, but it's also outside of logic, so, like, I'm not really raring to go into dungeons right now. Still don't have a bow or really any keys. Where's our adult respawn? We haven't checked that, actually. Interesting. Very interesting. This is Sacred Forest Grotto. This is gonna be the Bari right here. Yep. This time the Redead didn't spawn. Oh shit, I hear Keese. What's funny is that this spawn point actually puts this in logic too. Kinda scared me a little bit. So no, not any enemy can be invisible. Only the ones that can normally spawn invisible in the game. So Keese, Redeads, and Floor Masters are what we're expecting to be invisible. And then Skulltulas, right. Invisible Skulltulas. We're still gonna have to come back here as Child to get the song. Oh, I hear a Redead. Okay, it's gonna be back in the center, that's right, because it's the Club Moblin. There we go. Okay, that was our minuet check we just got. Death Mountain Trail is Way of the Hero. Where are the Keese and Skulltulas invis? Skulltulas are invisible in bottom of the well. I think Keese as well. GTG. I mean, we have keys, so let's fucking send it. We can at least check this room. Get some easy stuff done here. Not a full clear, but we'll get a lot of free checks. Oh, you're right, Lance. Yes, little side area in Zora's Fountain has invisible Skulltulas. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the invisible keys are behind the locked doors and bottom of the well, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's Ganon's castle? Forest trial in Ganon's castle, really? Damn, Lance just has that knowledge on deck, too. What a gamer. So far, this has been incredibly disappointing. Yep. All garbage here. Oh, what's this, though? Serenade. We take those. I hear a lake. Let's go back to the front here, honestly. One second here. Okay, there we go. This is one of the few rooms that's actually easier randomized because it doesn't have 2 Stalfos in it. Shouldn't be wasting nuts. There you are. Awkward. Do I even want to go through that room? What's on the other side? It's another scary room that way, isn't it? I think it's the Wolfos room after that. With the silver gauntlets block. Which means 4 random enemies in a pretty small area. Before we go that way, let's go this way. Not great to have a time limit and an iron knuckle, honestly. We can just ignore the iron knuckle. It's kind of like that meme where it's like, can you survive for a year with a snail following you that's always moving toward you? If you do survive, you get $1 million. But the snail is relentless, and if he touches you, you die. Your browser danced in your Archie seed. Oh, Bowser danced. Okay. Said browser at first. I have no idea which way this guy is facing. We're gonna walk around till we can hear him stepping and find his front. Actually, no. Better method. And he's dead. God, I feel like we're gonna be back here later for some more bullshit. Oh my god. Whoa! The crazy thing about this room is that the P-hats aren't even the only enemies in here. There's still like 2 more other enemies. I think that we just pray that this isn't a check that we need. Fucking pea hats, brother. Bane of my existence right now. And the Armos will be easy, true. At least there's something easy in there, I guess. The Floor Master here. As long as we avoid the right side, though, we're safe. I don't know. I noticed that it held up that message, Armos. I had to approve it. Or held up that message, Lance. And I had to approve it. I just called you Armos. Amos? Like the cookies? Armos are the statue guys. Little statue guys that jump around like a chess piece. Yeah, here's what Automod says. Automod held a message for a reason. Race, ethnicity, or religion. I don't know what an Armo is, or why it would be considered a slur, but there you go. Okay. Really, gold sculpture on the watchtower is allowed right now. Goron City is adult. We haven't been there yet. Hopefully Death Mountain Trail isn't scary for Adult Link. Don't take this the wrong way, but you look like DSP a little bit. As long as I'm not acting like him, that's fine, right? Oh, man. Thank God I'm not acting like DSP. You didn't know that's what they were called? Mister, I've played this game my whole life. Hey, you're right, we did get a Baba spawn. We can farm our nuts. Got a safe stickin' nut farm. And it's reasonably accessible, too. Nailed it. I've already checked the shop here. You guys keep saying the A word and making me approve your messages manually. Oh, come on. What if I do this then? I don't think I can hookshot the ropes, but I can hookshot the platforms. Like this one. strength upgrade. Let's fucking go, boys. I can face any challenge with these bracelets. Can't do the other chest in here with that silver gauntlets or hammer. We can do some stuff in Death Mountain Crater, though. That totally makes sense, Cliff. Like, there have been more than a few times where I'm like, oh, that enemy in 2D? Is this enemy in 3D? Yes, there was another upgrade in the potion shop, but it needed 2 wallet upgrades. It was 215. Bolero check. Blue rupee in there. I'll take a peek into Fire Temple and see what this is. Bottom of the well in Fire Temple. Okay, we're not coming back here until we get Bolero. Oh, shit. I'm doing it. No shame. We've already taken a hit. It's not like it's a perfect run, you know? But no, realistically, like, we're not really allowed to do that. Save quitting for the express purpose of avoiding damage is, like, not permitted. Otherwise, it would trivialize a lot of stuff in the run. And I gotta go all the way back up Death Mountain now? Did I cheat? Yeah, I just cheated a little bit. I did a save quit when I was gonna take damage. But it was because I fucked up. I accidentally jumped off the ladder down toward Fire Temple. Or jumped off the thing, not toward the ladder. You know, I jumped in the hole. Oh, beautiful nuts. Beautiful farmable nuts. We've got, what, one more check in Death Mountain Crater? The grotto up top. Oh, no, 2. But one of them was a blue rupee. That's right, that's right. Those drops make you nervous. Thankfully, I know that I can roll those ones. There are a couple of them I'm uncertain about, but I know that one is safe. They say that Deku Tree hoards Deku Nut capacity. Oh, the tree's got all the nuts. Okay, okay. Deku Nut capacity can be found at the Lost Woods. I think that's the one that we got already. And then we'll check our hint out at Death Mountain Trail here as well. And we need something, though. It's been a little bit dry. I'm not having any items that are going to make me feel brave going into dungeons yet. This is awkward. Can you fall down? What if I stand over here? Oh shit. I wanted to just grab the ledge, not jump off. That's what I wanted. Was I too close to the corner? I think that's what happened. I was too close to the corner, so he didn't grab ledge. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. You know what, Lizalfos, you're pissing me off. It does stun him, but not long enough for me to safely check the hint. If I drop bombs on him, then it's gonna just blow up the hint. God damn it. Still shouldn't have lost a heart there. Both of the hearts I've lost in this have been embarrassing. Should not have happened. Stupid mistakes. That was my karma for save quitting out of the, that fall that I should have taken damage on. Some Final Destination shit. It was just gonna happen anyway, no matter what I did. Jumping down while he was stunned to immediately nut him. I think that the nut stun and the hookshot stun are the same effect, and you can't re-stun him until it wears off. Fuck. I'm not sure what I should be checking. There is still the, Sacred Forest Meadow Saria song check. I don't know why I'm checking this. We know Hyrule Field is foolish. Oh, buddy. Light Trial protects Ganon's tower. Oh. What was that for? What? Oh, I don't have Prelude. This is gonna be a little bit sticky getting through here. Okay, scrub. Oh, I can't nut here. Oh, this area sucks. 4 useless hints. You know, Lizalfos are definitely a lot more forgiving than some other enemies. Bo! Did I seriously not even... I could have had that this whole time, you guys. I missed the prelude check. Oh, no, wait. It's because we got Forest Medallion. We couldn't have had that the whole time. Okay. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. I wasn't missing that. Yeah, absolutely huge getting the bow. Absolutely huge. Oh, right. Got some good stuff we can do here now. Get us some bomb chews. And we'll go get some rupees and do bomb chew bowling. Yes, I did all the night market stuff already, except for chess game. Alright, 2 huge checks coming up. Whoa, let's fucking go. Shadow Temple keys. I told you there were some big checks coming up here. Move, chicken. There we go. No, move. Perfect. Stay there. Don't do it. Oh, you bitch. Oh my god. Okay, there we go. No? Jesus. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me right now? Okay, we're putting the cuck in cucko at this point. Like, wow. Don't do it. Okay. Again? Okay, it's fine. We'll just get it perfect. Alright, it's fine. No, we're not gonna play again. We both need to learn bomb chew check. Listen, I had it. It was fine. Ooh, that's a good emote, shiz. There's a way to win every time with the setup, I know. I'm actually a lot better at doing the third one than the second one. I don't have, like, an actual setup for it, though. I have, like, a rough idea of where it goes. But I'm much better at doing the third one than the second one. Alright, anyway, first try. Let's get these keys. There we go. Easy. That's what it's supposed to be like. Ooh, okay, not quite. That looks... still not quite. There we go. That one should be good. Shadow Temple keyring. Ooh, and a big wallet. See, dude, I literally called it. 2 big rewards here, you guys. Let's fucking go. Bombchu Bowling is cooking today. Blammo. Might be good. A little high. Yeah, a little high. That one looks probably good. Ah. 4th white line. Boom. All right, that was huge. That opens up Prelude for us, actually, and Lens of Truth. Prelude was Goron shop. Okay. Let's double check in here. Make sure these shops don't have anything important. I'm pretty sure we're good, though. Bonus song? 125. Yeah, we'll pick it up. Let's fucking go. Yeah, I don't do setups for Bombchu Bowling. I kind of just send it. Honestly, minigames aren't so bad on ship. It's a lot easier to aim for, like, the slingshot and boom or bow games on ship. Even horseback archery is a lot easier. Like, if you put me on an emulator, I'm gonna look like dog shit. But if you let me do it on ship, then I actually look like I know what I'm doing. Okay, we need to go get our Lens of Truth. We should get a fresh day, though, because we got to cross Hyrule Field. Lens of Truth is over in Kokiri Shop. You haven't gotten to do any of the fun quality of life stuff on ship yet. Just been busting your balls learning glitches since you installed it, huh? You want to see what Nightfield looks like at some point? I can show you a little bit. We'll probably not take damage, but it's a risk. So I'll show you real quick before we go into Kokiri Forest here. Gonna basically just spawn 2 random enemies right on top of me, like that. And then if I stand around for too long, it'll spawn 2 more. Like, you know the amount of time between when you kill the stall children in Hyrule Field and then when it spawns 2 more? That's how long it is. Let me update my notes. Don't need to keep that on the list anymore. Oh no, it's good practice for me anyway. Like, I need to be prepared to accidentally end up in Hyrule Field at night. It's happened before, it'll happen again. Right, we were here for Sacred Forest Meadow. Wait, no, we did that, didn't we? We did that. I'm gonna double check. Pretty sure we did that. Yes. Yes, we did. Okay. Instant Floor Master can fuck you up. Yes, sir. The Deku Tree is our Shadow Temple, which we do have keys for. Maybe that's what Logic wants us to check as adult next, which would kind of suck, but it's doable. It would just kind of suck. Still need Saria song check? Do we? Let me double check.
Are you winning, son?
Yo, what's up, Anthony? We are kind of winning. I've taken only 2 hits so far in this run. We have lost a run today, too, as well, though, so, you know. Yes and no, kind of winning.
Hello there.
Why is this not showing? Oh, because it's Sacred Forest Meadow, not Lost Woods. Yeah, no, we did not get Saria's song. You are correct. And Race Monkey's here too. What's up, brother? Oh, we got a dungeon, boys. Thanks for the bits, Anthony. I hope you're having a good one, brother. Hope your weekend has been good. I think with these runs, forcing yourself into situations can help more in learning how to handle it. In your opinion, a lot of enemies, other than P-Hats and Floor Masters, there's a genuine amount of leeway on avoiding them. Yep. Yeah, for sure. There's like a lot of rigidity to their AI. You know, you can abuse it if you know what you're doing. This is why we have sticks. Oh, it's safe because he's walking toward the Gibdo. Hell yes. Oh, I hear Keese. Okay, this is fine. Exactly, Cliff. Yeah, this is kind of like an easy mode Dark Souls in that sense. The hard part comes from not getting hit at all. Take one more look at the check tracker here and see if I missed anything obvious. Sacred Forest Meadow has a gold Skulltula for adult. Lake Hylia Roof for adult. Gerudo Valley Gold Skulltula is because we have Epona now, that's right. Okay. Also a little bit of Gerudo Fortress. Oh, treasure chest game. Yeah. We have lens and magic. Disappearing enemies, P-Hats, and Stalfos. So yeah, those are definitely, like, our biggest threats, for sure. Invisible Keese, Invisible Floor Masters. Sort of Invisible Skulltulas, if they're in a bad spot, but they're relatively easy to avoid most of the time. And then, yeah, Stalfos are annoying. I know, Anth, we're gonna have somebody playing every game here soon. I, like, just knew in my head what I was doing and then immediately forgot. Alright. Reference the check tracker again, because I'm big dumb. Was I going to grow up? I think that might have been it, but I want to see if there were any more child checks real quick. Gerudo. I think we're okay for child right now. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Okay, so we're going back to adult now. Ooh, actually, there are a few checks in Jabu we could do. Yikes. Yikers. No, we're gonna go see what other shit we can accomplish. There's no way we're going to Jabu right now. And what games are you guys playing, Anth? Yeah, that's why it's really cool, Cliff, is because of the randomized enemies. It's so dynamic, you know? You can never really know what to expect, and you have to come up with different plans on the fly every time. There have been some really fun rooms that have been fun specifically because they're difficult. SM64 and Randstalker, nice. Alright, Lance, thanks for hanging out, bro. Been nice having you around today. We'll be back with 18 hearts left next time. I hate that we have to walk through here. I guess we don't. I don't want to go pick up Prelude right now. Just so I don't have to go through Hyrule Market again. We have the money. Oh, we have a bow now. That's right. Gaming. Absolutely gaming. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Cliff. And because it's randomized, like, it makes you consider things like positioning and stuff in a way you might not normally would have before. Anything in these shops? 205, 215. Okay, no, nothing we can afford in here right now. Oh yeah, Dark Souls games have randomizers. 100%. That was more difficult than it needed to be. Where's my money? Here we go. Big prelude check. Now we're starting to have some ways to schmove around here a little bit. So, Gerudo Valley, huh? Elden Ring coolest but easiest. The DLC in Elden Ring definitely had some pretty difficult parts. Especially like pre-nerf for Dawn. He was pretty nuts. Can I not get sun right now? I don't know why it says that check is out of logic for me right now. You know, Elden Ring, like, especially if you're allowed to use all the tools at your disposal, isn't too difficult. Now, if you're doing, like, no-hit Elden Ring, then that's a whole other story. But just completing the game, not too bad. Fuck, we got a tiny little hook shot. That's right. Boo. Boo, I say. Just a token. God, it would be nice to get one seed without, like, a pea hat in a tiny room where I have to kill all the enemies. Could you guys imagine? What a life that would be. Time to ride my horse. Oh, who's a good girl? It's Epona. She's a good girl. Feels weird using her to get over this bridge, honestly. Ooh, letter in a bottle. Let's fucking go. That's actually our first bottle now, too. I love Souls games, but if you've seen my channel points icon, you can infer. Can I do this? I don't know if I have a good way to get up here, actually. I'm, like, scared. Okay. As long as Door Lady doesn't arrest me, it's all good. Yep, I do agree though. Like Dark Souls 1 especially, like kind of captured a magic that I hadn't felt since playing Zelda for the first time. That feeling of awe, exactly. Nice. I wasn't sure if hovers were gonna work there. Damn, not worth it though. Got one more check here. He grew up on Souls games? Oh man, that makes me feel old. Those games didn't come out until I was like at the end of high school. Okay, strat here. I think we just bust nuts. We just stay back, let her do an attack, and then nut. I can nut her while she does that flip too, that's right. She approaches to do an attack. You're only 29? Oh, you're like the same age as Anth, pretty much. I'm not that old, I'm 34. Scammed though. Okay, so we're done here, actually. Do I want to go back to Child and start doing bottle stuff? Not quite yet, I don't think. I don't know, fuck, do I? What's safest right now? Overworld Child checks are not bad. Oh, there is more in GTG I could do now, too. I want to save dungeons for tomorrow, though. I'm the age of the brother I watched play this game and snuck into his room to try myself. Oh, man. I wish I was an older brother. That sounds awesome. Instead, I had a lame older sister. No, actually, my older sister's really cool. She just didn't play video games, though. So when I was growing up, I thought she was lame. We didn't have anything in common growing up. The most gaming she did was, like, we both had a copy of Pokemon Yellow. Once again, I'm actually not sure where I want to go. We could go... There's only, like, one check at Zora's Fountain we can do as Child right now. So the main reason to go there would be to see what's in Jabu, and I don't want to do dungeons right now anyway. The idea is to see what we can get done while still avoiding dungeons. We've got... Oh, we could do bean patches now. That is another good reason to go Child. Yeah. That's 9 checks. Well, 7 checks, because we can't access all of them. Still good, though. Sacred Forest Meadow, Gold Skulltula. That's where we're going right now. Oh, did I fuck the tracker again? No. That one pops out in front. That's weird. It's just the entrance tracker that gets fucked up. Grim, we're out of AI... Or, that's not Grim, that's Cliff. Cliff, we're out of AI characters for this month. Remember the mission for 505 bits? We've gotten 105. We need 400 more bits. I'm gonna grab this Skulltula before I forget. It's okay to be excited. Just, you know, maybe sometimes wait until somebody donates $4 and then get excited. We've got tons and tons of child checks now. Archipelago is when islands are clustered. Go to archipelago.gg, the website, and then see what you learn. Ah, yes, we've also got treasure chest game to do. All right, let's see if it's right. I feel like so often for me it's just right, left. Okay, well, so much for that. Right, left. Right. Right, left. Definitely would never have guessed this one. Garbage. Actually, those are some pretty cheap arrows, to be fair. Cross game, yeah, so it is a multi-world randomizer, where you can play with multiple people, or you can do multiple games by yourself if you want to, I guess. And you guys find items for each other within your games. And there is logic. So, like, you could have one person playing Ocarina of Time, another person playing Super Metroid, somebody else playing A Link to the Past. All the games on that list are supported. Dark Souls 3 is on the list. Pretty nuts. So, like, you're playing Ocarina of Time, and then, you know, you start up your seed, you go into Mido's house, you open your chest, and you find Morph Ball for whoever's playing Super Metroid. Yes, that's how people would do two different runs like that, exactly. Archipelago is the platform that supports that. Need to mark this as a skip. That's just a stick. Brain feels like it explodes every day. Yeah, man, filling it with new knowledge will do that. Oh, did I come all the way here with no cucko? Folks, I'm stupid. Wait, hold on, hold on. I'm cooking. I'm gaming. Gonna shortcut right through here. Horrible with mods and stuff, so getting into this for real has really been cool. Yeah, honestly, it's a huge help having people guide you a little bit, you know? It's so easy to just feel lost and overwhelmed when you're trying to figure all this stuff out on your own. Could you imagine someone plays Never Gonna Give You Up on their Ocarina? I bet it's possible. Imagine watching ZFG just bust that out. He's like, hey chat, check this out. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And just, you know, throws it down perfect pitch. Because he knows all the ESS angles to get it exactly how he needs it to sound. I'm gonna sit here and watch. Love them weep. It's beautiful.
2 hours later.
Oh, he's still going. And I didn't get a fish. Check this with a bomb? I think so. Purple rupee. Yep. $3 of in-game time. Wow. That is a fun fact, actually. I am better as a person now that I know that. My life has improved. Ooh, let's fucking go. We got our slingshot. Yo, these child checks are cooking. Shadow Temple hoards a bomb bag. That's alright. We don't need it that bad. How the fuck did he get to Lon Lon Ranch? I don't have an answer for that. Maybe some sort of teleportation song. Or maybe it took him, you know, many years. The river doesn't take him all the way there. Let's try once real quick just to see if I can send it. No, okay. I know there's like a trick something along those lines to get into Jabu real quick. Oh wait, it's from the fence, not from the ground, I think. we do is this. And then... yeah. It's fine, I'll just go get a fish. Gotta be on the fence. Okay, we'll try it one more time when I get back, but I'm gonna get a fish as a backup. I remember always trying to catch fish in Majora's Mask, and it was so annoying. Because if you missed the fish, you would still get water in your bottle. You'd have to go through the whole text for that and everything. Super annoying, for no reason. Alright, I knew it was something like that, Cliff. I'll try it again. There's a lot of tricks that I have approximate knowledge of like that, where I've like done it once before but didn't commit it to memory. That was too late. We're gonna do one more try. I just wanted to prove that I could do it. Okay. That's actually a pretty tame Deku Tree entrance. Compared to the last, like, 4 Deku Trees we've had, this is chill. We're chilling. I actually kind of want to just clear this right now. There's a Tektite up there. This is safe. Crazy how you actually knew that trick. Right? Doesn't it feel good, dude? It feels really cool being able to, like, follow along with what somebody's doing, or even better, teach somebody. Yeah, I can thank Anthony for most of my knowledge as well. Oh, hello? Come on. Like, before you start learning glitches, it all just seems like obscure wizardry, because, like, you see people do these setups, and you're like, oh man, that's so weird and intense, like, what could he possibly be thinking? And then you start learning it, and it just starts making more and more sense, one thing at a time. I've really enjoyed my journey, like, learning glitches in this game. It's been fun. Okay. like that Keese up there. Got him. Safer to go in after the 2 swings? I think it's perfectly safe to go in after the downward slice, as long as I don't jump too close to him. Uh-oh. We found the re-dead. And there's one more hiding back there. Come on out, you little bastard. He sees me. Oh, I thought he did. There we go. Iron boots. Okay, water temple's on the table now. We can re-trigger randomly sometimes. It's way more consistent with the 2 swings. Sometimes he does the down hammer and then 1 swing and then another random down hammer. I don't know if I've ever seen that happen, I guess. Ooh. Let's farm some seeds in here. Or not. What the hell? Come on. Give me some seeds. Maybe these are heart ones. Oh, no, there we go. They're random. That's good enough for me. Don't like that lightly. Don't like the like or the blue bubble, actually. I'll mark both of these as skips. Skip. And then the only other check down here we actually can't get without Boomerang. It would be nice to just check if it's important while we're here, though. We actually do have to go through that room anyway. We don't have to. There is a glitch to jump up top in here. Not a glitch, but a trick. But I don't know it, so we're not doing it. Wolfos? I don't like this. Oh, it was a wall master. Okay. Can I backflip this? I didn't even know you could do that. Is that a thing? If it's a thing that can be done, then I'm probably allowed to do it in this run. Is that a Guai? There should still be one more enemy in here. I think. I hear Floor Master. Fuck you. Oh, I just saw the Skull Kid at the last second. No. Fuck. He was hiding behind the fucking web. I didn't get that. Oh my god, I'm choking, you guys. I'm fucking choking. I'm gonna collect that Skull Chiller just so that doesn't happen again. From now on, I'm actually collecting the Skull Chiller every single time so that never happens again. Oh my god, I can't believe I got punished for that. It was the damn Skull Kid that really threw everything off. I'm still gonna hit the switch. I don't want to risk backflipping this. I will definitely try that sometime, not on a no-hit run, though. Sounds like a neat little trick. Alright, the Floor Master. Okay, Skull Kid's gone now. I'm still so mad that he was behind the web and I didn't see him the first time. Another enemy here? Or are we good? God, I hope this check is nothing. I do not want to come back here. Lizalfos. Nothing? Neighbor's Love. Okay, that's skippable. I'm gonna write it down, but also mark it as a skip. Why do I jump slash the baby hands? Kokiri sword needs 2 hits to kill him if you don't jump slash. We'll see right here. They killed the first 2. Yeah, see? 1 hit didn't kill it. And this can actually be a little bit risky as well, since there's like a keys flying around in this room. Was it? No, it was just a blue bubble, not a keys. Oh, there was a keys. Oh, that's still not a keys. Well, that's fine, I guess. The blue bubble's down here, so I should be able to ignore it now. Fuck you, fuck you. Oh! Fucking hate pea hats, dude. Okay, so we did learn something from that. Actually valuable. We've learned that we want to jump in this way, so we're looking the right way when we land. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? That's what I'm saying, Cliff. What the fuck? Fuck. Okay, we went under it. That's fine. That's the strat. Fuck you, Skulltula. I ain't playing with you this time. That was some shit, man. I want to eat it. It must have been something to do with the weird angle, yeah. I'm gonna have to see if I can recreate that at some point. Okay, well, at least we can get another boss out of this. So if I can say, yeah, I took 2 more hearts of damage, but we took a boss down, at least it's like not nothing. Yep. It sucks, but we learned a lesson. Well, we learned half a lesson. God, yeah, people are gonna ask what took my hearts, and I'm gonna have to say Gold Kid, Gold Skulltula, and a fucking Peahat, and then a regular Skulltula. That's what we lost 4 hearts to here. Another bottle. Alright. It's something. Do I want to go that way? No. Actually, it's getting late, you guys. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna grab my bugs, and then we are gonna start doing bug checks next time. I need to actually like write down some notes for this seed because I don't know if I'm actually gonna stream tomorrow. It might be Monday when I play again. Yeah, no, we definitely learned the new safe way to enter that room. Like, we have to always jump down with the vines at our back. For sure. So, like, it's why I don't get mad about these things. Like, I would be much more upset if I knew that already and I entered the room incorrectly. But we lost a heart gaining knowledge, so that's how I have to look at it. Come on. Alright. Oh, one more thing to do here. Gonna get one last check for the night. Big Skulltula checks. What's up, SSJ Goddess? Ooh, Megaton Hammer. The most pog, my dude. Alright, that was a good one. Good one to end on. How's it going? It's been going pretty well. We're having some decent runs. What we're doing here is we are doing training for no-hit runs. So we're doing gloom mode. Every time we get hit, we lose a heart permanently. So we start the run with 20 hearts. And if we lose all 20 of them, the save file is immediately deleted and we have to start a new run. So it's stressful. But you know, we're getting better every time. This is attempt number 8. Every time we're learning more stuff to not do. But yeah, we are actually wrapping it up here for the tonight. Jeez, yeah, I'm tired. I can't talk anymore. Oh, jeez. All right, so we left off on run number 8 here. We had some good items, but we had already taken 6 hearts of damage, so we're struggle busting a little bit, but we have 2 dungeons complete. Well, 2 bosses done, not 2 dungeons complete. I think that we just kind of ran into the fire temple and cleared that out because we had the boss key, but the rest of the dungeon is untouched. Oh, man. Well, without further ado, let's fucking go, shall we? Okay. You don't have to join your own dungeon if you're the one that that summons it, Setsu. Alright, so we were starting off... I don't pay your sub, that's true. You're right, I don't. So when we left off, we had decided that we were doing, all of the Bean Patch Skulltulas. And then from there, depending on what items we get, we might be going into some dungeons. We're really kind of hoping for a boomerang would be huge. And, honestly, that's the big one. Like, boomerang and maybe some more songs. Or keys. If we don't get any more keys, then we're basically heading to the Shadow Temple, because that's the only one that we have small keys for. Okay, our next stop is the Foot of Death Mountain Trail. We're going to outside Dodonko's Cavern. I don't even remember what enemies were in this seed, honestly. Like, I'm gonna have to just take it slow and remember. I don't recall anything too Cancer in the overworld, though, so that's good. Ooh, that's scary. We don't like that. I'm remembering the Stalfos now. We have to deal with it, though. Three more. Ah, see, I fucked it up already. As soon as I sidestepped, he caught me. But it's like I'm running out of room to back up. We guys need to spam side hops? There's that iron knuckle closing in as well. Just scary. Come on. He's getting close. Oh, that was lucky. I was out of nuts. Oh my god, okay. Can't believe I've done been hit already, you guys. It's been like 5 minutes. Hey, Ash. What's up, buddy? Do you believe it? Yeah, I guess I should believe it. I need... Oh, jeez, I need to come up with a better strat for Stalfos. Yeah, so my camera is set up so that it uses, basically AI to remove the background from everything that it sees except for me. And a lot of the time it thinks that Ash is background, so it kind of removes him a little bit. Mostly you guys just see his tail, yeah. Okay, that is 2 bugs. We're gonna be able to get 7. We can't do Death Mountain Crater right now, and we cannot do Desert Colossus. There we go, that's the song. Next we get Lake Hylia and Gerudo Valley, and then head on over to Kokiri Forest and Lost Woods. And that'll be all 7 of these checks. But yeah, we're really hoping to see some good stuff like Boomerang, Long Shot, Long of Storm, Zelda's Lullaby. Lots of good options here. Damn. I guess before I go too far, maybe I should get some more nuts. Gotta hope that some are for sale at Hyrule Market. No nuts. Excellent question, Setsuko. Let's see what AI Aneyus has to say about that. Make this dog stop following me.
Setsuke0 asked me, why does Aneyus always need more nuts? Oh, you know how it is. Always saving Hyrule and running out of Deku nuts at the worst possible times. Plus, with my level of stupidity, I tend to waste them on every single enemy, thinking it's going to be the ultimate one-shot solution. Never enough nuts in this world, just like never enough Dr. Pepper.
Fucking based. He knows what's up. He's becoming more and more intelligent every day. AI Aneyus is going to be responsible for the singularity if we keep at it like this, you know? He's going to be too smart for his own good. Why did I get Richard? I don't fucking need Richard. I just wanted to look for nuts. And there weren't even any here. Okay. How does he know me so well? I gave him a few guidelines, and then I think after that, he's just learned from chat. Like, his guidelines are more or less like, Aneyus likes Dr. Pepper, Aneyus hates blue rupees, and Grim is a bitch. And then from there, he's just, you know, extrapolated. Yeah, it has access to Twitch chat. We're gonna change the plan a little bit here. We're gonna go to Kokiri Forest first, instead of Gerudo Valley, in hopes of purchasing some nuts. Did we get more AI Aneyus words? Yes, I sent you a DM about that, Grim. Or not a DM, but I mentioned it on Discord in our chat. There was a free trial for Tangia that I was able to get. So, like, for their monthly pass thing, I just got that. I didn't even have to put in, like, my card info or anything. So, essentially, until Friday, we have more free AI Aneyus. So, go nuts. It's all the TTS stuff, too, so don't forget, you guys, you can use your vouchers you get from the dungeon in the panel below. You can actually do, like, TTS redemptions there for different voices, as well as AI Aneyus. Yo, what's up, Cliff? How was the rest of your run today, bro? Still no nuts. Damn. What's a kid gotta do around here to find his nuts? Okay, we got this already. No? No, we didn't. Why did that not work? Might have been a bug with the fast Scorchula spawn. There we go. It's been hell. Oh yeah, man, I'm way too dumb to randomize entrances. I only do that shit for co-op seeds. Like, I'll randomize dungeons and that's it. If I'm doing a co-op seed, though, it's, like, a little too easy. At least if I'm playing with Anthony. Well, I gotta make it harder by randomizing some entrances and stuff. One of my favorite things that can happen with randomizing entrances and grottos and stuff is doing mixed entrance pools. So that, like, you can get a dungeon, and then you clear the dungeon, and you go into the blue light at the end, and it leads you into another dungeon. I don't know why, but that always just tickles me. Me and Grim ever touch Monster Hunter since the updates? No. No, we have not. I assume you mean Wilds. One more bean patch here at Deku Theater, and then we go to Gerudo Valley. I haven't touched any of the major patches on that Setsuko. I walked in here without a plan. No nuts. Maybe I can buy nuts here, actually. Come on out. Gotcha. Sticks? No. I think the other guy here sells seeds anyway. What's up, Riz Monkey? What's up, Anthony? Yeah, I played a little bit of Monster Hunters before, but I started really getting into it with World. I think I played a little bit of Monster Hunter 4U? God, I don't know. Whichever one was on the 3DS, I played that one a little bit. The original one that I played was Monster Hunter Freedom Unite, the PSP one. One of my friends had that, and I borrowed it at some point to play it. But, no, I really got into the series with World, so I played World, I played Rise, and now I played Wilds. Class do I main? I try to change weapons in every expansion. So, in World, I played Charge Blade. In Rise, I played Bow with mouse and keyboard, and that was a lot of fun. And then in Wilds, I'm playing Longsword. Okay. What am I doing here? There is nothing here. Just came here for bug patches, that's right. Typical samurai bullshit? What do you mean? Took me 3 Monster Hunters to pick up the longsword. I don't know, I've got mixed feelings on, Okay, that's true, Rockwell, you're right. I didn't think about Bow, but you're right. No, I got mixed feelings on Wilds. I have had fun with it, but at the same time, like, I feel... Ooh, this is a bad spot to be in. Ah, geez, anyway. The one thing I actually don't like about Wilds is the game's main mechanic, which is the focus mode. I feel like it's too OP. It just, like, fundamentally changes the game and invalidates so much positioning. I also don't like the wound system, in co-op anyway. The wounds feel really, really good when you're playing solo on Wilds, but in co-op it feels like everybody's always fighting over them. Seasonal Diablo 3 characters. Cliff, I'm looking forward to Path of Exile at the end of this month. Path of Exile 2. I'm a PoE gamer. PoE 2's getting its next league on the 29th. No, it's not releasing yet. It's just 0.3 Raffle, not 1.0. But it is rumored that we are going to get at least one more act, if not the rest of the campaign. And then probably a new class as well. But they're like in hype teaser mode right now, so we'll get more info over the next couple weeks. Off we go to Gerudo Valley. We're gonna go get our boomerang here. Just watch you guys. It's happening. Yeah, I agree, Setsuka. The monsters on Wild's launch were too easy. But, I mean, that's how it always is. That's how it's been since World, you know? The base game is, like, reasonably easy. And then it actually gets, like, more appropriately difficult in, you know, the G rank or Master rank or whatever the expansion brings. Oh, Anthony, it's okay. Once I get you my PS4, you can play Monster Hunter World, and you'll be caught up to, like, 2017, at least. You'll only be, you know, like, 8 years behind at that point, instead of 15. Yeah, Valheim's a good one too, Cliff. That's a lot of fun. I haven't actually played the Mistlands yet, so I need to go back to that game at some point. But I'll probably wait until it's, like, done, whenever that is. Could be a fun game to play with the community, though, at some point as well. Damn, that was not my boomerang. Okay. That is all 7 of our available bean patches, right? Kiri Forest, 2 in the Lost Woods, Hylia here, Graveyard, Death Mountain. Yes, okay. I know Mistlands is done, but aren't they still planning, like, more content for the game? Or is, like, the game, like, done now? Volcano Lands, okay. Yeah, I didn't even know that the volcano was a thing. When I played the game, it ended at the, whatever the biome was with the wheat fields and the goblins and stuff. Okay, so we still need nuts. I think we can only buy them as adult Link. Maybe at the Zora shop or Goron shop, but, I don't have a super easy way to get there. I guess I could actually just go through Lake Hylia, huh? Either way, we're done with child checks. There's gotta be somewhere I can buy nuts. Why am I here? This is a bad place to be. Every single time I walk into market, my heart just drops, and I'm like, oh no, I've made a terrible mistake. That's right, and then we have a floor master on the right side. So we are avoiding the right side of Adult Graveyard. Yeah, Rockle here, yeah. Absolutely correct. Okay, let's check our shops here. New seed time, Cliff? No shame in that. Okay, we've got some more adult overworld checks we can do before we go to temples. We had just picked up Megaton Hammer, so that means we can do left side of the maze now. Left side of Goron City Maze, we've got a Gerudo Valley chest. Lots of good stuff we can do, actually. Rockle, I know Shiz was around earlier. He was the first person that did a fight in chat at the start of the stream. Oh my god. I was not paying attention there. Oh, hey, there's like 2 Skulltulas here I can get as well, right? And they're scary. It's probably easier to get the other one coming from the top of Death Mountain, honestly. Ooh, light arrows. Alright. Let's hope we get to the point where we need those, right, guys? And we do have sunlight arrows, actually, in this seed, so we could use those in the Spirit Temple. Getting blue fire, or blue ice, that's what they're called. Getting ice arrows would be sick, too. Because they're called blue fire arrows with the setting we have on, so they can do all the things blue fire can do. Blue fire breaks bombable walls. I thought it was specifically just mud walls, not all bombable walls. Hold up. I ever tell you about the time I walked into the kitchen at like 2 a.m. and found Shiz eating garlic powder out of the shaker? I don't think you have. And I wish I was not aware of that. Thank you, Rockle. This is a very creative eater, that's for sure. Okay. I feel like I've done this once already. Where's Mr. Blue Bubble? And that Moblin is hauling ass. How'd you do that? Okay. Now this is scary. Back to the wall. I hate this area. This is recovery heart. Alright, I'm gonna mark this as skip. Honestly, Rockle, it's not too bad to set up Link to the Past randomizer. Alright, let's double check Death Mountain Crater real quick. What's on top here? Just some bombs. And then have we entered Fire Temple yet? Let me check my entrance tracker. Yes, Fire Temple is bottom of the well, which means logically it's not accessible until we get Bolero. Right, I think Gerudo Valley is our next stop. Get that cursor off the screen, sorry. Oh, we have a gold Skulltula here, actually, as well. This area kinda sucks. SNES 9X, Rockle. You want to make sure you get the SNES 9X RR version so that you can use trackers and stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is fine. Okay. Next stop, Gerudo Valley. Wind Waker Randomizer seems really intimidating to me. Like, it seems like it would be even bigger than Ocarina of Time. There's also just so much travel in it. Like, you'd have to get really good at super swimming, I think. Or you would want to, anyway. You like 'em big. Alright then. They say that plundering Death Mountain Crater is foolish. Well, I know that now. Actually, that spares me from doing the Skulltula there. I'll probably still do it, though. Just like I knew that that check was foolish. We knew Hyrule Field was foolish, but here I am. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go Gerudo Valley first, and then swing through the Lake Hylia. Do tokens give anything good? Not on this run, no. It was just consumables and rupees and whatnot. I wouldn't be surprised if it makes you find that song on your first island cliff. Make you look a little bit for it. But it's probably a setting, you know? You can decide whether or not you want to shuffle it or start with it. God, I'm getting all these, like, solo checks randomly across the world right now because I just do not want to go to the Shadow Temple yet. I would prefer to have long shot for that as well. Is it safe to go down here? Pretty sure there's enemies. How bad could it be? Oh fuck, it could be bad. S9X RR, yeah, Rockle. Yeah, speedrunners don't need the boat because they just super swim. Kind of like Ocarina of Time players don't need Epona because you just Hess. Okay. You know, I'm gonna pick up these rupees. Okay, let's take a look. So, we can do Big Po. Impa's house is a skip. Yeah. The only thing we have left to do in Overworld right now is Big Po. And then it's dungeon time, baby. Time for some ghost busting. Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na-na-na-na. Oh man, I've got you guys like Pavlovian trained. I just say the D word and everybody starts typing join in chat. There'd be a big post spawn right up here. No? Okay, well, I know there's one right outside Hyrule Castle, and then I know there's another one on the east side of Lon Lon Ranch by the rock. Let's try the one right here first, because it's right by where we need to be anyway. There he is. I don't think I even need to catch him, actually. Yeah, with the way the seed is set up, that's right. It's just a free check. All right then. Thank you for your service, Epona. I'm not going to use you again for the rest of the run. Arrows. Alright, shoot, it's dungeon time. Now, the next question is... This was too long ago, so I can't remember. Where was my Shadow Temple? Into the Deku Tree is Shadow Temple. Okay. Man, we were just there. Okay, now it's actually dungeon time, boys and girls. Go ahead and get in there. So our dungeon options right now, at least for what I've checked out, is we've got... There's probably more places we can go that we haven't entered yet, but out of what we've entered, we've got a few checks in Jabu we can do, a few checks in GTG we can do, and then most of Shadow Temple. I think if I hug the wall here, we should skip this re-dead. Beautiful. There we go. First try. I think we're basically clear now. Oh, there's a floor master. That's fine, actually. Just need to remember to be very careful when we walk out of the Deku Tree. Okay, we got a couple of scary rooms coming up here. This is one of them. This is one of the scariest rooms in the game, potentially. Okay. Not too bad. I hear a Redead in here still. Where is he? There we go. I'm scared of it very differently as an adult Groggle. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, loud he coming. Can't even throw bombs in here. You guys, this kind of sucks. Oh, oh. Okay. Okay. There we go. Had to stand in the right spot to get him through there. So this is still unclear. I'm not sure if I'm actually allowed to get grabbed by these hands. There actually is a setup I saw for this on the Discord, where like if getting grabbed by the hands is illegal in your run, that's for no hit runs. Okay, but I'm not sure about Randomizer. And then it's like side hop. I think that's the setup. Anyway. Maybe I start being extra safe and just popping him that way. That only works if I have magic, though. There is one more strat that, I think this might only work for the adult fight, but what you can do is pop Lens of Truth here and look around, and you'll actually see his shadow where he is. See this? And you can just chuck a bomb at it. You can also just throw bombs around randomly and hope that you hit him. But I don't think the Lens of Truth strat works for the child one. And the final blow was struck. What am I doing here? Do not want to go past that pea head again. This part is always a little fun because we get a decoy enemy in the middle here, and then the real one. Don't aggro me from so far away. Disrespectful. Oh man, that Floor Master is going to be back when I walk into this room. Let's do this side first because it's quicker. Another scary room. I want to say it's going to be 3 in a jump attack. Okay, 4 in a jump attack. It was a little scary. Got the heart racing a little bit. Zelda randomizers are cardio. I don't know if having a heart attack counts as cardio technically. Besides, it's not all randomizers, it's just this one that's really scary. Floor Master's back. Gonna nut him and pass him this time, though. Alright, see you later. Alright, this is another potentially scary room. I hear a P-hat. I hear a Floor Master. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Beautiful. Oh. Got a little bit lucky with that one. If he wasn't facing the right way, I'm not sure how that would have played out. Do I hear another Floor Master ahead? Oh, it's a stall child. Okay. Still feel like we're short an enemy here. I'm expecting a Lizalfos or a Wolfos in this hallway. No, I guess maybe the stall child was the one there. Oh shit. Okay. Don't panic. Oh no. Okay, that's incredibly awkward. A second P-hat has hit the Shadow Temple. Link, you fat piece of shit. You know, I joke about it in Super Smash Bros. But, it actually applies to this game now, too. Adult Link is fat, apparently. Okay. This is fine. We get to do the P-hats again, you guys. Isn't that exciting? So we wait for the P-hat to land, and then we go around the corner. still scary. Alright, he's landed. Never gonna not be terrifying. Okay. I can't be too scared and run back, or else he reloads. This sucks. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. There we go. This is still not ideal for this room. There should be like 1 or 2 more enemies that I can see, and I cannot, which means that I'm gonna have to walk over there and spawn them. Okay, that's not bad. I think the only thing left now is going to be that Gibdo. There's more? I thought that Dodongo was the like, but I guess it was one of the keys. There's gonna be one more enemy in here then. Bless us, it's just a Wolfos, okay. And he had more nuts, that was actually clutch. Silver gauntlets, Pog. And we actually got something useful in here, you guys. This dungeon has been a worthwhile excursion. Speaking of dungeons, go ahead and join this one on stream right now. There's a P-hat on the loose, isn't there? He's not aggro. P and P hat stands for passive right now. Normally an enemy here. Normally a Beamos. I'm a little scared. Okay, we've learned a lesson about this room before. Don't just push the block straight through willy-nilly, because you can still get crushed. Your timing is unfortunate. We push it up to the spot where it's underneath both of the spikes. Clear out our sides. And then we pull the block back the rest of the way so we don't get crushed from behind. Safe strats. Damn it. 2 tokens. It's alright though. It's gonna feel really good having this temple basically cleared, except for the boss. And it shouldn't be too bad to come back for just a boss with the shortcut as well. Hello. You're still coming. Okay. Is there another one now? That was risky. I shouldn't have done that from the front, just in case I didn't one-shot it. It's like right here. And getting out of this room is going to be a little tricky with that long shot, but it's doable. Oh no! I fucked that so bad. You know, I think I could have just thrown a nut at that too. I thought it was going to start flying at me sooner, so I panic rolled. Okay, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine, but it's fine. What am I gonna do next time in that room? And I have to go past fucking Key Hat Central again. This is the worst. We're waiting, and we're waiting. Oh, I know. Yeah, I always take damage in this hallway, even though I know the Skulltulas are gonna be in here. Hi, Ash. Buddy, if you could move right now, that'd be swell. Okay. You wanna come over here? There you go, buddy. Thank you. Okay. figure. At least these ones stay dead. Okay, so pile on the left, like on the right. Okay, nut does work on that. You know what? I'm gonna play this extremely safe. Okay, fine. There's a skull kid up there too. Might as well use the free bomb instead of one of mine. Yeah, keyrings on is fine. That's not a big deal. Requiem. Let's go. That's another temple open for us and a couple checks outside it as well. Now it's time for a bit of a tricky jump. That wasn't so bad, actually. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with turning keyrings on, man. No, he was... I don't want to kill that. That's going to turn into 3 enemies in a bad spot if I do. No, he wouldn't. He was just telling me the other day, he was like, man, I wish I turned on keyrings on this, I forgot. That's also true, yeah. Individual keys is nice for safe scumming parts of temples and no logic. I would trust B. Also, what's up, B? How you doing today? I made a mistake. I made a mistake. There we go. No! You know, I was walking down that bridge and I was thinking to myself, I should put on my iron boots. And then I thought to myself, no, I don't need to do that. I can just, I'll slap them on as soon as I start getting blown. It'll be fine. It's not that fast. It's not going to push me that fast. It pushed me that fast. Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh, hey, put me back in this room, though. rather than the start of the temple. I'll take that. At least we don't have to do the goddamn pea hats again. Oh shit, good luck, B. That's not my bow. Fucking again? Did I literally just make the same mistake twice in a row? Am I that stupid? Okay. Need to slow down. And, like, visualize what success looks like here before I just walk into this room. I'm gonna switch these back. Okay, so we're gonna keep the boots on, and we are going to slowly approach, and then shoot as soon as it opens, and then back up. Oh, I was too slow. Okay, that's fine. Gotta dodge some fire. And we'll try again. Okay, so it's right up to the first black line, second black line. That's the spot. Coming out of this room is another scary one. And going in. That's the check I forgot to get on one of the previous seeds. I'm gonna repeat this room safely. Second black line. Too slow. Okay, so I guess it's a little closer than that then. Just like on a timer. As soon as I put my bow away. Fine, I'm not in a rush. I will figure out a quicker strat for this eventually, but for now, safe strat's good. Oh no. Oh, am I locked in here? Oh my god, I can't see. Holy shit. Okay, under control. No, the floor trap. Okay. That was poor play. I clutched it and then I just forgot about the blade traps. I was so focused on killing the floor master. Okay, here we go again. If you had a nickel for every time I clutched a difficult room, only to fail to a blade trap, you'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. we wait for the pea hat to go down again. I'll try to stand back here to buy as much space as possible. Okay, now we go. The lock on. He's spinning to the left. We go this way. Boom. Ah! No! Oh, fuck. I'm not even mad. That's hilarious.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Mm-hmm. This is fine. Just another thing to be careful about, man. Not a bad strat for those guys if I have magic. No, I'm not mad. I'm frustrated at myself, but I'm not mad yet. I'm a long way from being mad. I'd be mad if I had been doing a no-hit run up until that point. This time I'm gonna stand here. Okay. It's that easy. One more pea hit. No fear. That's the secret for that one, is no fear, because you have to go into that scary corner to hit his weak spot. Uh-oh. No Rockle, I suck. You'll notice that, like, I play really cautiously and carefully my first time through, and then once I start losing, I kind of, like, subconsciously rush to catch up to where I was.
Skill issue.
Exactly. 100% skill issue. No, honestly, well, okay. I will say this dungeon is not the best, but aside from, like, the few, like, kill all enemies tiny rooms, like, it's really not that bad. Got a lot of wide open space, not as many enemies as some other temples like Jabu. I think Jabu is probably the worst for enemy shovel. Early Spirit Temple, if you're forced to go as child, can be pretty bad too. No rush. Deep breath. Boost Fraba. Got this. I'm locked in, I'm thriving, I'm in my element. I'm in no hurry. One step at a time to see where this eye actually opens. I need to know this information. That was too slow. It's basically in front of the first fan where the eye opens. And then there's a cooldown where I can wait for it. What do I need to shoot it for? For safety? Okay, into the terror room again. This time I'm gonna have my Megaton Hammer ready to get that scrub out of the ground. We get the scrub out of the ground, then I just need to take out the P-Hat while avoiding the Floor Master. No. No! I was fucking locked onto the wrong target. Fuck! I'm probably more scared of the fire than I need to be. Shit. That could have been bad. Waiting. Been a little low on arrows, so I'm gonna kill it with my sword. Yeah, I'll have to play with that fire. Oh, shooting me, god damn it. See, this is what I'm talking about, where I just, like, rush things after I start dying a little bit, and I just get tilted. And I'm not even, like, really tilted, I'm just, like, subconsciously, like, going too fast instead of taking my time. It's like on some level I stopped caring about the run, even though, like, I still care. channeling my Qui-Gon Jinn right there while I'm waiting for the fucking P-hat. Be less like Obi-Wan, more like Qui-Gon. Channel your inner Liam Neeson. That's the secret to winning this challenge. Alright, we're getting back. Back to the air room of doom. The antechamber to the actual room of doom right now. So hard to land that shot the first try. Second try where I can line it up. No! Fucking again? You guys, I'm about to just give up on this seed. How am I so dumb? I literally have done the same thing like 6 times in a row. I guess I really just wanted to start a new seed. Okay, so we've got the scrub in this room, floor master, and the P-hat. Okay. Juke to the left, go to floor master, switch to the P-hat, take it out. Okay, we're not safe yet. Don't get complacent. Made it to ship room. Okay, we finally are unlocking our shortcuts, so we never have to go through there again. Oh, time to join the dungeon, folks. Let's go. I'm actually gonna join this one too, as soon as I push this block here. Alright, get me in there. And I don't have Zelda's Lullaby, so actually this is as far as we can go right now. Okay, we can mark that as a skip. Okay. Do boat skip real quick, yeah. Just real quick, let me bust that out. Real quick on that one, yeah. Okay, so until we get ZL and or a boss key, we're going to avoid going back there. We did get silver gauntlets though, so it was not a fruitless endeavor. Silver gauntlets doesn't open up too much for us though. It's like a few checks. Oh, you know, we have Requiem now, though. Let's go see what's in our spirit temple. We can only... Well, actually, I don't know what it's even going to be here. I was going to say, if it's spirit temple, we can only do a couple checks, but it could still be anything. Forest temple. Okay. Forest temple. Interesting. We actually do quite a bit of Forest Temple to start with. Like, probably just about 30% of it. Maybe a little less, maybe 20%. Oh, this is awkward. I'm gonna grab a drink while this cutscene plays. I'll be back in a sec, guys. I have returned with Dr. Pepper. Ooh, nice. That's your steak and eggs. Oh, and jelly. Alright, so no small keys here. Means we've got, what, 2 checks this way? And then a couple checks off to the sides. One of the few rooms that's actually just scary or vanilla. We got a Skulltula over here. Two Skulltulas we can check, but maybe not actually get. You're a Redead. That's gonna be where the Octorok was. Okay, just arrows up there. No need to come back with that, with a long shot for that. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, I should just come back with more nuts. Where was the easiest place to get nuts? Oh no, we can't get into Zora's shop yet, so... Goron shop, I think, is the way to go. God, this run is so over, guys. I guess in a way the run was doomed from the start. We're still in learning mode. Unless I really lock in for the next two hits, that's true. Emphasis on really. I'm gonna kiss my wife for good luck. Mwah, love you, babe. I'm off to save the world. Or die trying. Okay, we got this now. Now that I've actually got some nuts to grab, I can deal with the challenges in front of me. I should have grabbed those arrows. Oh well. Actually, I can probably grab some from these pots. Get the pot first. Did Robert go back? And go to the pot. Okay. I've never mashed the nut button so fast in my life as when I saw that ice keys when I walked in that room. Oh, hello. Do this the safe way. Normally I just jump across, but it is not worth the risk of failing. Okay, so let's see what you are. Okay, Stone of Agony. That's not really necessary. In fact, it's not necessary at all. Spirit Temple Keyring. Okay. I have a feeling I know where we're going soon. And I think this is the last check we can get down here right now. Yo, okay, never mind. That is not the last check. You are now free to move about the Forest Temple. That's where I came in, okay. Oh, no, that's where I came in. That door is where the bow was. Taking a long time to kill this, but I really want to keep my nuts stacked high. Okay, I guess he just won't die that way. Oh, man, I knew I fucked up as soon as I stepped forward, but I didn't think it was going to be that bad. Yeah, different types of Deku Babas still get me fucked up. And then he explodes into nuts anyway. I don't get it. Another one? How many moblins in this place? You guys, I have a feeling I'm gonna be getting my break here pretty soon. I got this sinking feeling in my stomach. Oh, nice, Rockle. Is there a timer with your run, or are you just talking about like using live split or something? Yeah, it's probably live split. I hear Gwai and a Freezer above. Those should be the only two enemies. I always forget the optimum order to do this in. I don't know if I should shoot the thing straight away, or if I need to go through vanilla first. Shooting it lets me get the boss key chest. And then I think we're meant to drop down and get the small key and then come back around this way. So I think we do shoot it first. This is one of those things that I need to finally commit to memory. The optimal way to clear this temple out. Beans! I deserve that. Alright, guys. That was run number 8. Hope you enjoyed it.